Test, test. Hey, welcome to Amber Skies. I'm Blades, and yes, I'm still on the trail of the lonesome ImGui. So, I read the files. Yeah, me read something like a manual. And I also made some notes. Right, let's see what changes I've made since yesterday. Let's go through those first of all. Oh yeah, I found a mistake in Windows input GLFW. We were just using state, which is an integer. Integer comparison against a bool? Not usually a good idea. So I decided to cast state into a bool. I've used C style. Never mind. As long as it accepts it, I suppose, at this point in time. I did fill in this. Oh yes, change the name back again to ImGui layer, because I decided it's not going to be a debug layer. I am going to use it for the GUI. Stuff it. I'm not going to write my own debug GUI layer, I don't think. I'm going to have time. So, another possible mistake is that ImGui in OpenGL isn't using the 410 as a string. It's going to use hash version 410 as a string. Don't know yet. Not tested. That tells me this is for some kind of shader that they're using, whereas just 410 by itself tells me nothing. So I'm not sure about this, but hey ho, find out. Everything here I'm going to keep the same. On detach I'll keep the same. On begin I'll keep the same. On end we need to write. On render we want to run a test. What test shall we run? How's about making some kind of boolean and do the demo? We did put the demo into our dependencies, didn't we? Yeah, it's here. So we do have it available to us. That's bad. Yeah, we're going to have to alter this. Okay, we are going to have to alter that. It's going to cause us to write a new file though, won't it? Yeah, of course it will. Ah, well, never mind. We'll do it anyway. So, let's have a static bool. Showed straight into the code today. Wow. What should we make that equal to? True. And what can we put now? ImGui. And if I'm right, it's show demo. Is that right? So let's try show. Show demo window. That sounds good. And that's just, and, well, it's going to take it by reference, isn't it? Is it? Bool star, yeah, whatever that says. Show. There we go. I hope Oh, we'll let it decide on its own. Whatever. I've given up with IntelliSense. It's really not going to help me. Okay. What don't we have? We don't have end. That's going to be the render. Do I need to do the OpenGL? Not at this point in time. Are we going to do the draw data? Better had. And we've already got swap buffers going, didn't we say? Yeah. So that's that lot there. I'll just copy it over. Not really bothered about doing that lot right now. So I'll do that. Sorry. Oh dear. That's all I'm going to do. So I've got a begin, I've got an end. We've got on detach and on attach. I think we're okay. Oh, it's come up now, has it? Well done, computer, you caught up with us. I just want to check something though, of course. Yes, we do have overlay on detach. Good, right, so we're going to use it as an overlay. Right, let's use it then. That's done. Okay. There we go, not many dependencies now. Good. So those are our dependencies. Do we have any more? No, that's fine. We've added those two. Right, okay. Should we make them virtual? No. Hey, Alice, how you doing? I'm taking a break from Eve. I can type. It's cold enough for me to type. So I'm doing some programming. So I suppose I am. I don't have to, though. If you want me to play Eve, I can play Eve. Do you need me for anything? I'm always available. It just allows me characters to skill up, obviously, but at the same time, I just haven't had time to play. I've been working on a mini-game engine. So it's not really taking a break from Eve, it's just not having time. Something's changed in Cloudering. What, you think it was me? Well, part of it was due to me, but go on. Yes, I can bet things changed in Cloudering. I was walking all the way through there without any problems whatsoever. Come on, bring us up to date. Bring us up to date. What's changed? I've been stomping all over their back door, put it that way. So I'm guessing that they have been closing some of the gaps. But it's too late, I've already got ships out there. My piratical tendencies with my pirate character. But I believe that Brave hasn't gone down too well out there. Ho-hum. But that's not my business. Alright, let's get on with this. Trileth, oh dear. That's a big iffy one. So have Brave taken over their space? And where did Tri go to? Probably the top left. Oh well, they already were up at the top left. Sorry, if they've left, oh god. Does that mean the mini-war has started? The war that was about to happen anyway. Some other groups moved in, and I think those groups are pro-Imperium. Yes, I think you might be right. It isn't Pandas a lot's moved in, have they? He's like Switzerland is our panda. He's pro-Imperium and, well, pro-everything, really. So that could be some part of it. People like Panda. He's a decent bloke, even if he is Frenchish. Or something like that. I think he's French. Can't remember. Alright. I got an ImGui layer, haven't I? Well, let's go to application.h and start this thing up. That's interesting stuff, actually. I'll have to have a look into that. Okay, that's legal. And one of the leaders of the groups has an interesting podcast. What's one of those leaders? Go on, give us a name. Go on. You know I'm interested. Ooh. Wasn't he part of the Alliance Tournament casting broadcasts? I recognise that name. Shadow Ultimatum, yeah. In the playoffs. Jade Cougar. Why do I know the name? No, I know the player. Not... I know the player. Why do I know the player? Yeah, Reload of an Alliance. Shadow Ultimatum. Yeah, I've heard of those. They're from way back. A sort of reformed Shadow Ultimatum. No, you can't link. No, it's okay. GUI. Did call it a layer, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good. Underscore. Oh, cheers, mate. I'll look at that after. I will certainly look at that after. Thank you very much. I'm an encyclopedia of evil already. Don't know why I shouldn't add to that. Let's see, where can we put this? We'll have to set one up, won't we? Okay. Right, let's set an ImGui layer up in the application. That equals a new ImGui layer. Is that a problem? Consider adding it to a hint file. It's a keyword. It's not a macro. Okay, I can hear something downstairs. Just bear with me 1 second. Let's just read that back. Do you see the value problem like this? Like the result? No, I don't. I have no idea what's going to happen. I wish I knew. Especially when Visual Studio's giving me little dotted lines underneath which don't really mean the correct thing. Okay, let me just go and find out what that noise is downstairs. Come on, you. A door was open. Okay. how do I look at programming as a jigsaw puzzle? I create a piece and then I try and place it within the jigsaw puzzle. The whole jigsaw puzzle I don't see inside my head, because that's what I'm trying to create there. I have these big blackboards full of writing. So I've managed to minimize my dependencies by doing that into there, luckily. So yeah, I have notes to help me, and I'm not a programmer. I'm a systems analyst. So I have these big blackboards that basically help me design things and make sure that I keep dependencies in the correct place. I think that's right. Right, so we have to construct an application before we can run it. So I'm going to put the next bit in here. Yeah, we'll try it here. Push, overlay. We don't have push overlay. I'm gonna need a layer stack. Oh, do I? Oh well. That should include amber skies, core, layer.h. Pop that in there and see if this helps us out. I've got layer stack. I haven't got layer. Aha, you see. Okay. Just checking Sandbox. Yeah, I'm just doing it straight, aren't I? Yeah. Should be able to do it straight then. There it is. Push layer. And that will be what I've just created. So ImGui layer. That one. There. Yeah, that'll work. I don't want it to be push layer, I want it to be push overlay. It's UI. Dumbo. Me. Then what do we want to do with it? Well, we're going to have to run it. I don't know if that's going to work or not. So where will this go in on update? There you go, there's push overlay. So why didn't it come up? Weird. Okay, it's in application. So I didn't need that. Never mind. Where's on event? There's on event. So we've got it in the run method. Okay. So every time we go through this, once per frame, we are doing an update for every single layer. Well, I want to be able to do ImGui layer every single frame as well. So we're going to have to put in and that's going to have a begin. So we definitely need an end. I'll get it to render, I hope. And in the middle, we want to go through every single layer, and we can then use on ImGui render, can't we? Do we want to have delta time in there? Don't know. There we go. On ImGui render. And that has to come between them. Okay. Let's just separate that out so it's part of a separate little bit of the puzzle. That'll work, won't it? Let's have a look. What errors have I made? Errors. One unresolved external. Doesn't tell us what that one is. That's a linking error. What's this got to do with the standard window struct? Ah. Yes. Can't do that. We don't have a window for it. It's got to come after this. Oops. Equals a new helps if you call that after having a window. Otherwise it ain't gonna work, is it? I'm just pressing F5 to see what it does. Oh. Still doesn't like it. Oh dear. Have I missed something? Amber window struct. Standard default. Where is this? And why is it breaking when I do this? Oh, the exports went through. Good. Let's just make sure it's this part that's breaking, shall we? Because that's all I've added. Right, so it's not to do with that. Oh dear. It's coming up with sandbox errors. Something's happened to the window class. What did we do? I've got an input change. That's the booleans. So the only time I touch the window class is in here. Interesting. What's this? Unattach. How else can we do it? I don't think it's liking that line. Plus, we're not killing it, are we? Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try out this instead. Just call it window. So it gets killed at the end. Oh no, it's a star. Yeah, it still gets killed. Gets killed by that there. I think that's what's going on here. That isn't being killed by that. That's going to be application, isn't it? So let's do that longhand. Application app. It'll have to be a reference because it's a thingy. It's a static. Doesn't exist. That's just going to be application. Get. Let's try that. And that means that that is going to be app dot get window dot get native window. There we go, that looks better. What's wrong with app? A value of type void cannot be used to initialize an entity of type glfw window. Alright, I'm going to use a static cast then. To glf window star. We'll have to open brackets. And we'll have to close a bracket here. Alright, it's not going to be worried about that. This comes out of here. I'm guessing that that's just a window. Would that work? No. Right, we're okay on that side. Okay. Project Sandbox Configuration Debug. Unresolved external symbol. Static class, standard unique pointer class. Window. Struct, standard default. Delete. Amber application end window. We don't have it in. Where are we deleting? Is it that we're not deleting? Because this is a default. We're not doing it. And it's deleting a unique pointer, and now we've got it in two different places, haven't we? Ah. Interesting. Why can't it delete? I changed it around. Is it because we don't pop overlay? Event. Push overlay. That does our unattached. We never pop our overlays. Oh dear. Let's see if I've got my includes right. Diddly-diddly, we're common. Our window API. It's not actually telling us where. It's got application.object. Amber : window. It's complaining about this. But there isn't a window. We changed it to window API. There is a window. That's a default. I think I'm starting to understand this now. It's complaining about that line there. Okay. That's a pointer. Oops. And what are we calling it? A unique pointer. And that's what it's complaining about. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Why shouldn't it? That's a damn good question, that. It's static, so it doesn't matter. Anybody know? It's saying that this unique pointer is going out of scope. Unresolved external symbol, private static class. std unique pointer class, amber window, struct standard default, underscore delete class amber window. Amber application, it's not linking that. And all we did was add that. That's a bit weird. No, it's failed. ImGui layer. Amber Skies applications on 79. That was one easy way of finding that. Why is that broken? Doesn't make sense. Does that mean I can't have that? That disappears. That's just a new. It's because we're using the creation. Okay. Why is it not picking it up? Right, it's got nothing to do with it being a static pointer then. which means it's something to do with the actual setup of Sandbox. A solution directory, project directory, source solution, okay. Looks okay. Wish that'd get out of the way. Thank you. Don't need that line. That doesn't help. Amber Sky source. Okay. I said I don't need that line. That's a confusing line for it to have, I know that. That's include directories. I don't see why it would have to have a problem with the default Windows Destructor. Okay, if we take a window across. Here. Now, the reason we are using this pointer, this unique pointer, is so that when application gets destroyed, it will check to see if there are any windows still open. And of course, ImGui layer now has a window open. So it has to delete the ImGui layer before. But that shouldn't get past here. And it is doing, isn't it? It looks like we're leaking this. At the time of destruction, this exists. Well, I've never known that to happen before. Dee 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 dee. Think, think. I did take an include out of here, didn't I? How is it keeping it alive? Standard default delete. Have I changed something in window by accident? No, I haven't. And nobody's including ImGui layer. Right. Okay. Okay, taking those out of the project. So now something broke by its own accord from yesterday without me doing anything. Well, ain't that good? So between yesterday and today, we've got an unresolved external symbol just appearing out of nowhere. What other changes have we got? We've got a virtual include. Okay. And we've got a bool. Okay. And in layer we have that change. That change is irrelevant. Okay. It's Sandbox that's causing the problems. So between yesterday and today, something different has happened with Visual Studio. Which doesn't make any sense at all. Ain't that fun? I'm a little bit gobsmacked. Okay. Where should we start? I will copy my files to here. Have I got a temp? I have. It's got a lot of crap in it. Okay. Okay, how do I scrap all of this? Right, so that's where we're up to. What does that do? Are you sure you want to revert commit that? No. Are you sure you want to reset this branch and delete local changes? Yes. Good, still a Windows API. And this is what I left you with yesterday, wasn't it? With the delta time and seconds. In seconds and milliseconds, that was right. Now everything seems to have frozen on me. Whatever. So that builds absolutely no problem. Okay, there's all the information, but it's not inside of the program yet. So, changes. Oh no, it wouldn't go there. Virtual void. I want to know when this breaks. And it's going to be on ImGui render. At what point does this break? Can we stop this from being printed out? It's coming from application research. We decided that works. That's better. Oh, research is still giving left mouse being pressed. Whoops. Research, what are you doing? I know you're my test bed, but we don't need this much information. So W key has been pressed. A bit of dev info here going on. Thank you. Do we really need that stuff? Yeah, go on, we'll keep it. Just take you out. Too much information for what I want to do. Okay. So what did we do next that broke this? Okay, we had a problem getting this to work, I remember that. I'll just change that one line. Okay, that's okay now. There's no library. That all works. This is what I find interesting about Visual Studio. It'll say that something's building, but is it? Well, it didn't exactly build it, did it? Let's do a rebuild. So according to this, there's now absolutely nothing wrong with it. Do you smell something tricky here? So I've just put in all of the code that I've just had in before. On attach, on detach, on render, begin and end. But now I haven't got it in application. Okay. Order matters at times. So I'm going to put it in here. Hash include. Put it by itself at the bottom. So it's going to be amber skies, GUI, ImGui layer, sugar. I think I know what it is. I think I've found it. It's the order of initialization that's happening to us, I believe. ImGui layer. I could be completely wrong about this, but it's the way that C++ works rather than anything else. If I'm right, we'll invent something like ImGui layer. I think we've got an initialization loop going on here. Have a look at how these are done. Now, what C++ doesn't tell you is that it initializes in the same order. And look what I've done in application. I've got running and last frame at the top. And because we're doing last frame, second, it's out of order. And funnily enough, that actually does matter. So running and last frame have to come top. Where do we do the S instance? Outside. These should be in order. Should always initialize in the same order that you declare them. And I've forgotten that rule, hadn't I? So we do layer stack window layer. We don't even do the layer stack. Why not? There's S instance. So it comes there. We don't even initialize the layer stack. We just expect it to work, do we? Well, it's looking like we do. because it does. Yeah, it's empty. And we've already given the layer stacker that. And we've got it fully properly done. So that actually does initialize itself. That's interesting. We should get a warning out of that. Okay. So we're okay so far. We now have an ImGui layer. Equals an ImGui layer. There we go. As soon as I type that in, so that's wrong. Somehow that is wrong. Works fine. Well, 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 what do we have here then? We have an initialization problem. Bada bada boom, bada boom, ba boom, boom ba boom ba boom, boom ba boom ba boom. What's causing it? Is it this? Could be. Could be. got something happening with this. I think it's because we might be splitting them between the two. Could be. I'm going to keep doing rebuilds until we can find out what's causing it. Alright. So I want to type in ImGui layer. Underscore ImGui. Did that not come up? ImGui layer, that comes up. Then I need a star. Then I need an m underscore. Why is m underscore not coming up? What the hell's going on here? Is it the name? I'm doing this right, aren't I? It gets me to doubt myself so much. That's now a new new app thingy. It's the wrong colour. Is this what's happening? That it can't see from .h to .ccp anymore? That's not right. That line's not right. I agree. That's wrong. That's right. Have we found it? "17 errors." Resolved external summit ImGui context. Oh no. Are we including ImGui? We just added it to that line, didn't we? I'll have ImGui here as well then. Oh. Yes, that's right. ImGui context. Font atlas. Oh dear. That's supposed to come through the library. Why is it not rebuilding ImGui? Because they're not included. That's why. There it is. There's the ImGui mistakes. I want to look at those. Four errors. Oh, this was a CRT secure no warning rubbish, wasn't it? And it counts as errors. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with what I'm going to do to resolve that. This is hacking. So I think I need to stop right here. I'm about to do a hack. I'm going to do it anyway, aren't I? All configurations, check it properly this time. So it's underscore. What is it? CRT. Oops. No warnings. Semicolon. Is that correct? Secure no warnings. Just add secure in them. Okay. Am I happy about that? Absolutely not. Because we now need to modify Sandbox to the same, and we are going to impose that on our user. Like that. So we're going to have to find a way around that. Well, well, well. It works. Well, I'm gobsmacked at that. Because I had that up at the top, it was taking all of this into... So you can only either do it this way or that way. You can't do it both. Right, okay, fine, thank you. We've discovered something about C++ today on Visual Studio that I never knew existed. Well, well, well. There you go. Catch me if you can. So now I should be able to say ImGui layer. Do something. Begin. ImGui layer. End. That's an interesting conundrum. I'm glad I'm damn glad I've got Git so I can just wind everything back and redo it. So we're going to go through all the layers and see if they have an OnGui render. Take you out. We're not having you for now. I'm not going to force people to use this. Okay, and that should use the OnGui render. I'm going to do a rebuild. I don't trust it anymore. Okay, we're winning. Debug error. Did you call ImGui imp OpenGL 3 init? Yes, I did. Okay. But it's pretty goddamned obvious that I did it wrong. Was this thing? Yeah, okay. Well, did I? Or did I accidentally get it wrong? Oh! We haven't used the code. Have we? No, we haven't. So how can we look for it? We can't. OnAttach hasn't run. Ha! Ah, bless me. I don't want plush layer, I want push overlay. And it's going to be m_ImGui layer, isn't it? Yep. That will activate the OnAttach. Already initialized the platform backend. Which means that's false. How can that be false? It says it isn't. Huh? A GLFW in it. Have I put that in? Or not? Bet I haven't. Okay. Let's look at that next. That's on detach. This is on attach. I don't have any. Oh, I do have the IO thingy there, don't I? So what have I missed? It's halting on that line there. Window, bool install callbacks. Client API. I didn't do that. Init for OpenGL. Have I done this the wrong way round? I haven't done that at all. Oh. Ah. Init for OpenGL. GLFW. What? And that's just GLFW init. Where's my GLFW init? I'm not using it. Is that a mistake? I don't think so. But we are shutting it down. I'm using a different initializer here. How come? It should be going to OpenGL, and it's not. Let's have a look at some of these. I wonder if it's trying to use a native window. Look at the example. What the hell's all this crud? Where's the GLFW example? Huh? Where's the example gone? I only had it up a bit ago, and it's disappeared on me already. Okay. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I don't understand. Docs, no. Backends, they're all there. Oh, here they are. I was looking in the wrong directory, wasn't I? That one. Oh, I see. Is it just OpenGL that we want then? Create, yeah, we've done that. Yeah, done that. Done that, done that. GLSL version. Yeah, we've done that. Show demo window, yes, we've done that. Clear color, we've done that. Put that in. I haven't done that. We haven't even looked at Viewport. Why is it asking for this? I've got a horrible feeling we're supposed to put one in. Yes, we are. It's the only way to get around it. So I've got a macro missing. And I can't see it being used. Because we're not using that. Okay, maybe we should. Okay, let's try that then. So it's not the OpenGL one we want to use, it's the other one. But this doesn't make sense. New cursors, blah 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 blah. So how does that mix in with the OpenGL 3 then? Ooh. Okay. So it's just saying without that. Init for other. Init for OpenGL, here we go. Returns. Init. True. Install callbacks, true. OpenGL, yeah, it sets it here. So that is correct. So why won't it accept that? Project blah 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 Sandbox exe. But Sandbox exe hasn't called it. This is in app. So have I got that in app? I haven't, have I? Push overlay does the overlay. Comes to here on attach. That should correct it. But it's not doing. It shouldn't go into that does go into Sandbox. All of this code goes into Sandbox. Okay, something in here isn't working. Okay. Right, so it's still coming to there. So it's push overlay that's causing it. That only leaves for this one. ImGui. I'll do it below. See what it says. ImGui underscore impl. So what can we whatever that means. Implement, that's it. Callback, cursor, init for OpenGL, if, init for other, init for Vulkan, key, monitor. Shut down. We can OpenGL. We don't have that option. So it's talking Rolex to me. Why? Yeah, that's correct. That's true. Step into. No, it says step into. Obviously I didn't. Break. Step out. Step into. Init for OpenGL. Comes back. So the initializer's happened. So where's the error coming from? It then goes through the asserts. If hash defined, ImGui impl OpenGL. Why are we doing OpenGL ES? Who defined that? Alright. I don't see any problems. $306 extensions. Okay. So we're all right up to there. That comes out of unattached. Overlay unattached. Why does it come back to there? Something went wrong there, didn't it? Something went very wrong there. So we're in application CPP push overlay. Does it do it twice? Yes. Really? How come it does it twice? Is there something wrong in layer? It's doing it twice. Damn sure of it, but probably not right, knowing me. This doesn't do anything. Okay, that's good news. I'm just wondering why it's getting there and then going to it again. You should only go to attach there. I don't think that should go there. I'm going to put it there because I couldn't think of anywhere else to put it, so let's think of somewhere else to put it. We can put it there. I know I haven't put in. We haven't put any thingies in, have we? These. We should really, I think, put that one in. Maybe? We can try. We could try it with that. Master keyboard navigation enabled. Flag new frame. Will automatically fill IO navigate. Yeah, based on add keys event. Okay. Will I need to include that anywhere else? No. Not that I can think of. io.backend platform user data equals 0. Already initialized a platform backend. They might be right, actually. Already initialized a backend. I'm missing something. What is it? How annoying. I haven't put anything in Sandbox, have I? No, because this is where I was going to put it. Interesting. And I haven't had anything in here, have I? No. This is Opengl crud. And tracing. Oh dear. I actually don't understand why it's going to it twice. Does it do that on construction? It shouldn't do. So it's this line here that's goofing us up. Application run. Oh, I see. Push overlay, yeah. Push layer. On attach, yeah. So that's the first time it goes to it. And it goes through the push. When the app starts up. So let's continue. I thought I said let's continue. Well, we're still on delete app for some reason. We're past push overlay, run while M running. On attach. Continue. Dead. I don't understand that. It's coming through the main entry point. Here. App run. When the app gets run, we go to application. Why is push layer done twice? Here. Why is it done twice? I have no reason to give for that. Is there something wrong with Visual Studio that it runs things twice for some reason? Okay. It should only do that line once. If I hit continue, it comes straight back to the line, and we can't go any further. It never gets to the second breakpoint. I need to find out where it happens the first time, don't I? Does it happen before it hits that line? Continue. So we're now in here, somewhere. Ah, we're here. Continue. This is annoying. Continue. That's the line we're on. Step over. Step over. Continue. It's calling it twice. Push overlay. Well, that's wrong. Isn't it? It looks wrong to me. So that calls push layer in the layer stack. But it shouldn't call push layer, it should call push overlay. So there's a mistake. Shouldn't it? Push layer does the unattach. Which means we have it done twice. Because if we have a look in application, we've got it here as well. And here. And that's why it's not working. And I've still got all these in. There's our window. Wow, that was a debug session for you. But it works. Now, that means we can put back in our piece of code. Let's close off all this lot now. But at least I've worked it out for once. Application. Main. Layer stack done. Main entry point. U. Lovely. So, there you go. After that, I need a cup of coffee. I don't care what anybody says. I would also like to thank Alice for joining us earlier. I didn't thank you, and I know you're taking a break, but hey-ho. I'm going to go and grab a cup of coffee. I need a cup of coffee after that little debug session. So, grabbing a cup of coffee. Let's put it in here. There you go. That's what I'm doing. Sorry peeps, but it's a need. So how many times is it running on detach? There's the undetaches. Shouldn't be doing it in here at all. There is no undetach in here, is there? No. No, there isn't. It's only on that push. So undetach is safe. That's why we don't have it in here. Yeah. Here we go. The kind of mistakes you make when you don't do test-driven development, huh? You don't even realise you're pushing to your stack twice. Well, you're doing your on attach twice. Because that's the first time we've ever put code in on attach. And that's why it's happened now. So that bug could have slipped through the net if we hadn't decided to put ImGui in. Ouch. That's bad news. Okay. There it is. Yeah, it's working. What examples have we got? Log. Keyboard works. That works. Scroll key works. Everything works. That's why I needed the demo up to find out whether I've got everything working or not. Excellent. Everything works. Ah, or does it? Let's just pop you there because this is unsafe. Kaboom! And I can put it anywhere on the screen. Kaboom! Ah, leaves it halfway off the screen. Ah, potential problems. You can't close that one because that's your main window. Okay, what examples have we got in here? Console log, simple layout. Yeah, okay. Property editor. All right. Weird. Not quite sure what that's all about, but never mind. What else can we do in here? Long text display. Auto resizing window. No, thank you. I see what you mean, yeah. Constrained resizing window, yeah. Simple overlay. Something to do. Alright, it's just a mouse position overlay. That's a nice idea. I like that one. Full screen window, manipulating window titles, custom rendering. Ooh. Can't do anything with that. Canvas. What the hell is that? Primitives, yeah. Do we have a colour picker anywhere? Ah, here we go. There's one here. Oh yeah, that's good. It seems to work. It looks as though it's all working out now. Messing everything up, of course. Filter usage, yeah. Blah de blah de blah de blah. Okay. Text input. Alright, okay, yeah. Fine. Password input. Alright, yeah, with the stars, yes. So all of these examples are in demo. Okay. Cool. My escape key still works. Yay. Lovely. We've got ImGui working. So this is in run. Okay. So I put that inside of the layer itself, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did somehow here. So let's take it out of here, because it doesn't belong in here. That should be empty. That's for the people to do. And let's come out of all of this lot now we know it's working. And head over to how we use it as us. Let's go to research. We'll use research. Research doesn't have on update. Void on I'm was it GUI layer? I don't know. On ImGui render. Override. Bing. Is that correct? Okay. Let's make sure everything's okay. Yep. Nothing's on screen. Cool. Let's pop something in here then. Let's pop something on here. Yeah, ba-da-ba-doo. So we'll have a static bool show equals true, and we'll have ImGui, and what is it? Show demo window. And that's just going to be show, isn't it? And show, is it? Yeah. And of course it's going to complain. Because now we need to include ImGui, which should be in amber skies. Gotcha. So if we have a look back at our application, copy. Do we still need that? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. That goes into amber skies. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that should filter through to you. And it doesn't. No, it won't. Where's ImGui? I thought it was in ImGui layer. Obviously not. Do I need that in then? No. That might do it. Yes, it does. Awesome. So we've now got that in the right place. On ImGui render, it should be called automatically by the application. And it is. We have it back again. If I press escape, closes the window. That's nice, that works. So back in application, do we still need ImGui layer? Yes, we do. Because of that. So I've still got a dependency there. Unless I can get rid of that dependency. Which I can't. Because that's the auto call function. Okay. I'm happy with that. Does that work out to where I want it to be for use as a GUI, maybe, for my game? I think it does, yes. But it also offers us a lot more. It now means that we can have our GUI in any layer. Because it's now dynamic. We've done it. We've actually gone and done it. Is there anything else I can get rid of? I was a bit upset about, well, I'm very upset about this bit here. When I go to solution and I look at amber skies and I press rebuild, look what comes up on screen. ImGui, ImGui, ImGui. We're not. Why do we need to rebuild ImGui? It's not changing. And what's this error that I've got here? Oh right, this is this build thingy, isn't it? Let's see if we can change this now. Okay. Fantastic. I really should read those windows one day. Ugh, snuffling. Oh heck, that's not good. Right, are we allowed now to do anything else? That keeps us at error list 18 warnings. Seriously? How come we got 18? Oh, we haven't put in that silly thing, have we? We should have. Pattern formatter. Return value ignored. Okay. Really? How do you know that? Okay. So there's a big section of GL enum last active texture. Not initialized. That's nothing to do with me. We'll give that one away. I'm not doing that one or that one. Okay, we've still got the problem of this, and we are recompiling. So, we want to see if we can kill two birds with one stone here, really. What we could do with is one of these buildy thingies. So, under the solution, add new project. I'll have an empty project because I don't know what the hell it's going to do. And we'll call it ImGui underscore build. We'll just create it in amber skies. There we go. Let's turn on files, please. There aren't any. Please, don't there be any? Fantastic, there aren't any. Add existing item. We'll want it from amber skies, dependencies, ImGui. I would like everything from there to there. Add. Oh, just filled up. We've got something. We have something. Now really what I also would like I want to add something else as well. Existing item. Bring it down here a minute so I can find it. Backends. You. Add. Did that work? Oh, I see. Add. Update. What the hell's it just done? Didn't work. Oh dear. Let's get rid of a few of these. Ow! I want to keep OpenGL. Where's GLFW just gone? I don't know. So I've only got left OpenGL. Okay. I hate this kind of system. Seriously, who came up with it? Okay, put those two back in. That's going to be awkward. Nah, not really. It'll do. So let's have a look at the properties that we've got for this. We have an application. No, thank you. I'll have a static library, please, Bob. Let's go with 17. And let's go with 17. Not sure I care about any of that. Not right now anyway. We'll come back to that. And we need an optimization. No, we need a preprocessor of whatever that other stuff was. Yes, please. Okay. That one there. So what I want to do is pull that out of there. What the hell's going on here? I'd like to cut you from there. And I want to put you in there. All configurations. Because that's where you belong. And Sandbox. Oh, wait a minute. Sandbox, can we please cut you out of here as well? Thank you. We should not be imposing that on our own stuff. We should only be imposing it on this build here. Now if I build it, where's it going to put it? Just find out. Okay, 7 errors. Oh, yes. We can get rid of these PCHs now. Turn them into their original formats. It was me that had to add these to make it work, wasn't it? In all the Cpp files. It was me that added them. I'll take them out now, please. So this better work. I don't want anything to do with these. I don't want to be changing any files that I get coming in from the internet. They're supposed to be plug and play. They're not supposed to be, let's download them and get ourselves tied in a knot. I don't want any problems with these files in the future. I will still have that problem with the IMPL files. Bit annoying, but ho-hum. Suppose there's really not much I can do about that. I just tried to and it really naffed up, but we'll see how that happens or what goes on later on. Okay, you're done. That should be it. Okay, what's this? Hash include GLFW. Wow, I think we can do that for you. Okay, so it does depend on GLFW then. Wow. Okay. We'll pop you into there. Apply. We'll need to look. This is supposed to be a library. Why has it got all this crap in it? Librarian, yeah, that's it. General. OpenGL lib. Don't think we're going to have too bad a time with that. Where did I put it? Ah, we are going to need a library thingy, aren't we? Additional dependencies. Okay, let's have a look at these libraries. Only need that one, don't I? Was I not on solution dep? Code 1181. Cannot open input file. Possibly not, because I didn't even look at what I was pasting in. That's a bad idea of me, isn't it? Project directory. No, that's wrong. That's solution directory. Actually. Solution directory, so I can check it down below if I'm getting it wrong. It's going to be amber skies. Projects, amber skies, dependencies, GLFW, source debug, correct. Build. Started. Succeeded. Fantastic. Now, have we any idea where you've put our file? No, we haven't, have we? Love this game. I bet you anywhere that it's in here under x86 debug. Well, it doesn't seem to be there. nothing there standing out to me. Sandbox test. ImGui build. gtest main. gtest pdb. I'm not looking possibly in the right place then. Where did it put? The easiest way to find things usually is under git changes. Where's it put ImGui build? I asked for it inside Amber Skies. Bin ImGui build x64 debug. You're in here, mate. So it doesn't show up on there. It does show up here. So where is the actual file? I've got the OBJs. Where's the final linked file? And it should be called ImGui build. I'm guessing. I've got a text document. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh dear. There's nothing obvious in there. Output directory is solution directory platform configuration. Follow that through. So x64 debug. It's here. Found it. Lovely. So if I wish to include it, I've got to include it from here. All right. That's not going to change. This is. So this now becomes, in capital letters, I think that was my bad really. Okay. ImGui build.lib. Yep, that's what it says. And additional libraries directory is the one below it. Edit. That's going to be $solution directory. You don't need a backslash after that, do you? Just take that one out, it's wrong. Solution directory, amber skies. No. Solution directory, x64 backslash debug. Done. Okay. So that should be all right for you. We're nearly okay with this. We've still got a build problem. Or have we? Oops. You. Get out of my project. That might help. Right, so take them out of the project. And it's going to be Amber Skies rebuild. Okay. That's what I expected. But how much of this have we got? It's the implementation files, isn't it? It all says GLFW in front of it. Yeah. Everything in here says GLFW and GL. So those two implementation files aren't going to work if I try and link them, which is what I expected. So we're going to have to do those separately. So these implementation files I actually took out of the backends folder. Go back into the backends folder. Why have they gone into libs? Pardon? Oh. That's better. So they belong in backends. We can't use them during our library build. So those are okay. Make sure it's not actually cottoning on to the fact that we might need them somewhere. I always click on the wrong one, that's why I get confused. Make sure they're not included anywhere. No, they're free. Okay. So that gives us a problem to solve, which is not too bad of a problem to solve actually. It will happen in here. So they aren't there anymore. They're in backends. So that's the first thing. I've just moved the includes. So that's okay now, but they're not going to compile. So that gets them right, but we still haven't got them compiled. So we're actually going to have to compile those ourselves. It's the only way around it, I think. So it's going to have to go in here. And what shall we put in here? Let's have a look. How's about something like a Cpp file? Cpp files are compiled. And we're going to call it ImGui build. Fair enough. Because then it's a Cpp file it should build. We hope. Today's date? The 30th. We hope. Why has that got a squiggly line on it? Anybody know? Now if I remember rightly, this is hold on a minute, do we have any includes for this? We do. but it's going to be an ImGui implementation Opengl loader. And who are we using? We're using Glad. Okay. We need to do the includes for the files that we want, which are now no longer inside. So it's backends. / and I want Opengl 3. I would also like to compile backends / it's gonna be just glfw, isn't it? glfw. That should do it. So those are the only two I want to compile, please. We've got an error. Of course, we have to include you. Don't we always? Yep, there they went. Still getting a load of these. One succeeded. Okay, so what are all of these? These are warnings. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on? So init wgl already defined in blah 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 lib. Second definition ignored. Second definition ignored. These are all second definitions. So it worked. We've just got duplicate definitioning going on. Get rid of you. Done. I like that, it's nice and fast. That was a bit better. Not as many this time. Now, why would we be having second definition warnings? These are all 4006s. Now I could ignore these or try and work it out. These are all in the IMP files, second definitions. Now they shouldn't be. I've only asked them to be compiled once. Why does that bother me? Okay, remove the library. The library has been placed back. So that's you complete. These aren't being included by anybody except for this. Maybe it's because I'm stupid. Let's try it with the correct thing in there. Okay. I don't want duplications. That's looking better. Four errors. What are the errors? Right, 4 errors. That's an error. That's not. That's you see it. Oh, of course I did. That's what I was trying to avoid. It looks as though we're not going to get around that one. I don't know why I just did that. A little annoying. I might be able to come up with a way of doing this. Means we now have to work without warnings on insecure functions, which is perfectly alright by me, but is it perfectly alright by anybody who wants to use this? There's my problem with that warning. Why is it redoing these? That's on the output screen. Why doesn't it tell me? Or does it? Already defined in glfw.lib. Second definition ignored. That must be in the implementation. Interesting. Our program works. Oh, we've got a hell of a lot of warnings. That's okay. Zero out of 2 warnings, wow. It works, but we've just got that load of warnings about duplication. Sounds a bit dodgy. I can switch them off if people would like me to, but I don't want to. Only happens the first time you build it. See? Won't happen on the secondary build. So your primary build, it'll warn you that everything's duplicated. Is that acceptable? Mind you, it probably won't do for other people, but just for me, knowing how Visual Studio works. So yeah, there's that, unless somebody tests it for me and sees if they get the same result. Any takers? So I've now got that as a separate lib as ImGui build. ImGui built. Yeah. Anybody know how to use ImGui? Oh well. I think it's because I've been messing around with the position of them. In fact, I'm bloody sure that's the reason. Because I can't see it on here. I mean, I can't see that I've placed them in here by accident. Oh well. Not to worry. I'll probably find them one day just lying around somewhere inside a file. test. Test it. Yeah, that's okay. It's not coming from here then. It's coming from in here. Somewhere. I don't seem to have polluted that one. Okay. I think I'll just leave it at that for now. There it goes. So a ton of warnings again. Or something anyway. Oh no, this is just loading stupid symbols and stuff, isn't it? Alright, okay. I'll leave it at that then. I'm not going to pursue that one any further because I don't think it's going to affect other people, even if I do find out what the error is within this platform. Tried everything I can think of. So that's the correct way of doing it. Good. We now have a GUI that we can use. And it's in Sandbox under Research, which is where I would like it. So we can now put a GUI inside of here. And that we can find in the demo. Wow. Great. I'm glad I opened this file. Not defined. So it should have done it for us. Thanks. Yeah, right, whatever. Clang. Blah-de-blah-de-blah. ImGui, disable demo windows. Okay. Okay. Show user guide. Double click on a title bar, blah 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 blah. Yeah, all the different keyboard, different thingamajiggies. Yeah, okay. What's wrong with that one? Function definition for show demo window tables not found. Okay, fair enough. blah de blah. Demonstrate the various values. ImGui Windows flags. I wouldn't mind a console. Show example app console. Console.draw. Example console. Memset. Great. Help history clear classify. Those are commands. Add log. Alright. Clear log. Set next window size. Got you. That's not a problem, that's automatically done for us. This example implements a console with basic colouring. Okay, yeah. Okay. Right, we're all the way down here now, aren't we? All I want is a simple draw method. That's widgets. Tree node. Items are clicked, blah blah. Demo marker, demo marker. Collapsing, bullets, text. Word wrap. Images. That's formatted text. Oh, it's got a texture. I like this. Begin tooltip, end tooltip. Yeah, I like this. So how do you just open a simple window? It'll be ImGui something. Inputs. That's how you do input text. This will be interesting to build, actually, over time. Wow. Goes in depth, doesn't it? That's probably why it's a demo. Let's look at the examples then. Let's have a look in here. Set up a window. GLF window, blah, 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 blah. Show demo window, okay. ImGui begin. Hello world. So it'll be ImGui show window. Possibly. And ImGui end. No, it just says begin text. False. That's weird. That's very weird. Don't need that. Let's have a look at that. Let's research that one. Let's take this off now. And see what we can do with this bit. Begin const char name bool open. It's stupid. Comma ImGui window flex. So this is just for research. Let's see what happens. I think that's it. But that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Bet that won't work. Okay. So I've managed to make ourselves hello from another window. And it doesn't close. Why not? Well, I told you it wouldn't work. It won't close because this isn't remembered. So let's call this first window. And that would have to be show yeah, we'll have to have a different variable. We haven't got any variables in here, have we? Yeah, we have. Okay. I think I've got the idea. We're not messing around in there. We're messing around in Sandbox. So this is... Don't want you. Don't want you. So let's make a variable, and we'll have it in research header file. And it's just going to be a bool, m underscore show first window. Semicolon. We'll copy you out. No other variables. Back to the top, please. Comma. True. Back down at the bottom here. That should work. That doesn't close. That doesn't close. But we get a window. It just seems to be ignoring that part. What does button retrieve? It's a bool. Return true when the value has been changed or when pressed or selected. So that does work. Is it ignoring that? It says not. P open. Passing bool popen not equal to null shows a window closing widget in the upper right corner of the window. That's all it does. Which sets the boolean to false when clicked. So it's got nothing to do with that. Okay. It should still work. La 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 la. popen will only be considered by the first call to begin. So if I take that out, we don't get a cross in the top right corner of the window. But well, at least we got a window. Not exactly what I expected. Oh, well, it says it there as a note. Looks good to me. ImGui. Hey. Do you have an instruction file by any chance, mateys? Wiki, maybe? Okay. Is there like a beginner's introduction to this thing? Games. No, that's not what I'm really after. Tips, might have to look at that. Ah, code lookup, I see. Oh, very clever. Doesn't really help me that much, I don't think. It's just the same file. Menu items. Window options. buttons. Yeah, they use a check. What if I got it right then? Just 1 second. Yeah, it also remembers where you leave the window. It's not firing off a Windows close event. Interesting. Doesn't quite look right to me though. I'm not sure I agree with this. Just slightly not right. Okay, I'm going to leave that into my research then for later. OpenGL. Because I want to be able to use ImGui properly, so I'll probably look it up a bit more and look into it a bit more. So we've done ImGui as much as I'm willing to do it at this point. We can make windows up to a sort of point. Why am I getting stuttering on my screen? Okay. Graphics, please. Click. That'll do. Okay. Just switch boost on in case we might need it to keep going, because this is taking up, for some reason it keeps activating my graphics card. And I don't know why. It uses more graphics card than Eve does. Weird. Testing. There's that. There's the OpenGL research. What do we want to do about that? What do we want to do about this? Because obviously I want to do 3D. We've got delta time in now. So there's no reason why we can't do 3D. Should I continue today, or should we stop here and decide overnight? Do we want to do 3D renderer? I wouldn't mind building one. I don't think our code's as clean as it could be, but it's better than it was yesterday. I think we're alright what I've done. Because otherwise I'm going to start making a game, aren't I? And that means I'll still have to write an OpenGL renderer, but for me game. Crazy, but true. So we're looking at rendering. We're looking at this stuff. Those are just ideas. And before I start on any new ideas, that's a good point. Does it run? Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so that is Dear ImGui integrated. Or now available, should I say, on the developer side. So yeah, let's think of something to put in here. Dear ImGui built separately. It is now integrated so that the developer can use as debug or GUI. That's it, really. All my notes and examples have been left in there. If you want to go and grab a copy of this code, you can at GitHub. It's Avengers, AVENGEZ /amberskies.git. If you do go there, please remember I'm not on the master. I'm on research. So change it to research and you will get everything, including the ImGui build. So there you go. Have fun. It's all there. That doesn't belong in there. Actually, All of that doesn't belong in there. That can be done separately, because that's the way that OpenGL works. So what can we think of to put in here then? That's going to be interesting, isn't it? What can I think of to put in here? Damn good question. Let's do some rendering. Can we do any rendering? Well, I think the answer is yes. We can always start it today, I suppose. Oh. Right, we're going to need a vertex array, aren't we? How does that happen? Let's skip that for a second then. We'll try and think of this one. It's GL. It's just a create buffer. Create. And it's probably going to be a vertex array. We have one. It's looking for a gluint arrays. That's what it's asking for. What can we use for that? I've got that wrong, haven't I? No, don't give me that. Gluint star arrays. And OpenGL U unsigned int star array. That's what it's looking for. So that's just going to be a GL uint. Vertex array. I call it a vertex array object because then I know what it is, but people have started calling them vertex arrays, so I'm guessing that's that then. We're going to need this to be persistent as well, aren't we? So it's just a reference to the vertex array, but we need that as a persistent object because we're going to need it in onUpdate. So that becomes m_delete capital V and gets taken out of here. The other problem is that's going to light up and make our life difficult. That's m_capital V. I don't really care right now whether that wants to light up or not. Then we're going to need some numbers. Some floats. GL floats. Do they exist? Float. They do. Good. And we'll have vertices equals, no, better tell it how big it is. Dunno. Equals semicolon. Let's make it a triangle. So that will be 3 times 3. Good, that works. Getting good at this. So 3 sides, so we'll need 3 locations. 3 floats to 1 location in X, Y, and Z. And we need 3 locations. So it's 3 times 3, or 9. So the screen is -1 to 1 by -1 to 1. I don't know what front to back's going to be, because we haven't decided. So we'll keep it within the screen dynamics that we have, which means no front to back. Sounds good to me. Let's go with -0.5, comma, -0.5, and these are all floats. Better tell them it is floats or it'll make it into doubles. This is C++. And we're going to stay at 0, aren't we? Because we don't know. We don't know our front to back. Yeah, looks okay. So that's bottom left. We need to go counterclockwise around a triangle, so we need to go to the top point next. No, we need to go across the bottom, don't we? Yeah, we need to go across the bottom. So in the X, it's going to be plus 0.5. The Y is going to remain the same as we draw a straight line across the bottom. So that's minus 0.5. And the last variable we can't use because we don't know what we're doing. Good. And the top pinnacle part will be at 0 on the X and plus 5 on the Y. I'll say 0.5, sorry. And guess what? 0.0 because we don't know what we're doing, and that should do it. You can put a comma after that last one if you wish. It doesn't matter if you do or don't. Some people do, some people don't. That's a triangle. So what we now have is, come here you. That. That's the centre of the screen. So that is X is 0 here. I really should have put these with no points on, shouldn't I? Make them both minuses. There we go. So that's basically how it goes, and then if you go across all the way to 1, it means it'll be in basically the centre of our screen. So that'll work alright. It should work alright. How do we make some vertices? Well, we may need a buffer. I think we're going to need a buffer. And I bet it's a GL float buffer. It's normally just an int, a buffer. Alright. So GL int, and we'll call it Vertex Buffer. Looks good. Does this look complicated? Feels complicated. trying to write it. Then we need to create a buffer. So that will be gl create buffer. Okay. gl create, I think it's going to be create buffer, or buffers, which is asking us for a number and a buffer. So that's a 1, comma, and it'll ask for the address of our vertex buffer. A bit like that. No, that is right. Why are you underscoring that? A gluint buffer. Fair enough. Excellent. Once we've created our buffer, we need to load up our vertices, don't we? For the life of me, I can't remember how to do that. Why can't I remember how to do that off the top of my head? I've done OpenGL for God knows how long. I think it might be buffer data. A target, a size, data, and usage. I think I can manage that. So a target will be a GL enum. And that will be a vertex buffer, maybe. That's coming binding. Vertex shaders, binding, offsets. Is it a buffer array? Buffers, binding, datas, mapped. I know the other one's a GL element array, so this is a vertex array. It is. Yeah, you go, how to remember things. It then needs to know a size. Okay. Size of vertices. It then wants to have the data. Okay, that's just vertices. And then it wants a usage. GL static draw is the usage. Okay. Now, OpenGL doesn't know what the hell that data is. So we'll need to set up some kind of layout. If we don't tell OpenGL what it is, it won't know what the hell we're talking about. So we're going to have to bind it. Doesn't feel right. Bind. Bind buffer. Zero, I guess. Don't think this is right. Doesn't feel right. So it'd be 0, comma, and the type of buffer, GL Vertex Array. It's an enum, isn't it? No, it's a gluint. Enum target. GL Vertex Array, what array? And then it wants the gluint buffer, Vertex Buffer, yeah. Alright, so if we have that bound, what can we do with it? We need to tell OpenGL how to use this buffer. Have I got any notes on OpenGL? Very, very few. Let's see if we've got anything about buffers. We might have. Oh. Ah. We haven't got shaders. Shouldn't matter. Oh God, how's this done? It'll be a buffer layout, I think. Shall we find out? GL buffer layout. No. Storage subdata. Have I got any OpenGL stuff here? We might get lucky. So, create buffer I got right. That's in the wrong order. Got to do everything in the right order, unfortunately, according to my notes here. How to delete buffers. How to bind buffers. Let's have a look at a vertex array. So I've created a vertex array. There we go. Good God, how was I supposed to remember that? Right, let's have a look at that. So, this is a vertex array. At this point, we'd better tell it that it is, hadn't we? That it's a vertex... a GL vertex, and I want an attrib pointer, don't I? So we need to tell OpenGL the attributes in this buffer. Now it's just an attrib pointer, I think. Yeah, it is. It's there. Fantastic. Let's see if we can work this one out. This is going to be hell on wheels. The first thing it's looking for is gluint index. Okay, I can make that up. I'm going to make that up. and I'm going to call it 0. Now what do you want? A GL int size and a type. A GL int size. Is that going to be the size of the whole thing? No, it's the number. I'll go with that. Size of vertices. Because that's the size of the buffer. GL enum type is a GL float. We already know that. That's good news. We're getting good at this. No? Yes? How's about we type it in a different way? FL, yeah, that's right. Float, comma. Yeah, that'll do. Stride. None. It's consecutive. And a const void star pointer. Null pointer. Do we need one? No. There you go. Don't need one. Because there isn't anything. That should do. Hello, Poppy. Have you come to jump all over me? Hey, come on then. We're having fun with OpenGL. That's all I need, isn't it? What do you mean you don't know? That's great. Ah. That goes there. Does it? Is this now correct or not? OpenGL. Open with Visual Studio Code. Oof, good God, nice flash. Right. VAO buffer. Gen Vertex Array. Let's just check it all off, shall we? So we set up a VAO. Just realised where we have this kind of thing. I've got a model loader here. Alright, so that's going to be my vertex array. Generate. I've got create. All right. Vector append GL bind vertex array. VAO buffer. Okay. That's for the, so your GL gem buffers one index buffer, and then you append it. Vector append, what the hell is that? And then you got your buffer data. La 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 la. So there's our vertices. GL bind buffer. It says GL gen buffers, not GL create buffers. It's just different. It's just different, I guess. I think things have changed. So this was a GL array buffer. The one I didn't try, maybe? And that one should have been vertex buffer. Alright. That looks okay. Then we've got the GL buffer data. Then we've got the GL vertex attrib pointer. My god, I was lucky with these ones. But I put a void star 0 in, which is correct instead of a null pointer. It's the same damn thing. And then we want GL enable vertex attrib array. That's GL enable. Doesn't matter where you put this, does it? Vertex attrib array. Array attrib. What? Why has it changed? Enable. Let's have a look through our enable, shall we? Under vertex. Oh, it's that one then. Maybe it doesn't matter which way around you get them. And it's 0. And why I'm at the bottom of the screen. Colours, blah de blah de blah, blah de blah de blah. That's it. That's all you need to do. GL draw. I think it's arrays. Mode, first, count. GL int first. I don't like that. Well, let's see how far I can get with it, shall we? So it's GL triangles. Comma. The first, 0. The count, 9. That should happen once a frame. I have to refresh it every frame. So we have to clear every frame. Actually, we have to do both the clearances every frame, don't we? Yes, we do. Otherwise it doesn't work. Alright, that looks more like what I used to know. And that will create something like that. No idea. Oh. And Vertex Array. Undeclared identifier. Okay. I think I was meant to put that in the header file. Does it matter where I put it? Not really. Let's try it there. Well, no errors. Doesn't mean I got anything right either. How interesting. I'm actually going to have to look this up. It's been that long since I've done a triangle in OpenGL. My God. Probably got it nearly right as well. I'm not sure about that. And I'm not sure about that. These are new to me. That's new to me, and so is that. I'm used to gen buffers. It looks as though it's still there. Let's have a look under buffers. See if I can find anything in here on buffers. I don't want to know about index buffers. Hate it when I do that. I find something and it's about something different. So, GL create a buffer. My notes agree with what I put. So we'll put that back. Okay. Nope, that was wrong. There we go. And it's one, and it's a vertex buffer. Yeah. Then you bind the vertex buffer. Then you set the buffer data. Okay. That sounds reasonable. What do you do after that? Yeah, we do a binds and unbinds. So exactly how we're going to get around to specifying what's in that buffer? Do we not need to do that anymore? Am I completely wrong with this? Is that something that used to happen but doesn't now? I would always enable before I was to give an attribute. That's interesting, that I don't seem to have that in my buffers. I do have something for vertex buffers here. Opengl Vertex Buffers. It says it's in this note here. No, I get to put buffer data and then that's it. Oh. Just thought. We haven't got a shader. Can't do that. You can only do that if you've got a shader. So according to me, I'm okay up to about there. Okay. Create bind buffer data. Create bind buffer data. Okay. Dum de dum de dum de dum. That's not going to help me much. I might be using the wrong draw call, because that checks out to me. But it doesn't mean that I'm using the right draw. I didn't put the bind in. That's your VAO. That bind usually comes before the draw call. So it knows what's coming up. That's why I needed that M vertex array. Could be. But it isn't. Unless it's going through this too damn fast. There is always that possibility, but it shouldn't do, because we've got it slowed down to 1 a second, haven't we? It takes 16 milliseconds to get back here, so we're okay. Is it just GL draw? Could be. But that would be going right back to the early days. Now I'm going back to when I started programming. No wonder I can't remember these things anymore. One of the problems of getting old, I guess. Is there a GL draw? There's draw arrays, draw buffer, draw elements as if you used indexed, this is changed. Draw elements, no, that's indexed. Yeah, elements. There's a draw buffer, what does that do? Oh, it just gives an enum buffer. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Which would be... Ah, that's wrong. No, that's not wrong. shouldn't work, but I'm going to try it anyway because it looks interesting. No, didn't work. Good. Ah, well, something for me to work on. Cool, I've got something to do tonight now. OpenGL. Who would have dunk it? How long has it been since I've done OpenGL? Too long, I think, is the answer. Well, I'm going to stick to my first answer then. I think I'm right with that. I don't mind if the machine doesn't think I'm right. Might be slightly off with this lot. But it's in the right order. It's approximately what I want to do. Problem is, approximation doesn't work on computers. You have to be exact. I haven't even decided whether that's the right way round or not. Yeah, it's going across the bottom, up to the top and down, so that's anti-clockwise. I have no idea if my graphics card is going anti-clockwise though. Awesome. Oh my god, I've enabled a depth test, haven't I? I've just said that we haven't got a camera. And I've enabled a depth test. Yeah. Never a good idea to enable stuff that isn't being used. Not in OpenGL anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it at that then. So, if you want some homework for overnight, see if you can draw a triangle on the screen. That's how you would do it. On attach, you would set up your data. And on update, you would draw your data. Just wondering if I could bind the other one instead. We'll leave it as that because I'm going to go and look after the cat and feed myself as I am hungry. I have not had anything to eat today. So you people take care. I'd like to thank everybody who's stopped by today. And yeah, go have some fun with some OpenGL if you wish. It's there, ready for you. We just got to experiment with it and find out what the heck I'm supposed to do. God, I wish I could remember things. Take care, peeps. And of course, above all, have fun.